last night's fiasco. Kind of rage quit after a couple hours. So let us continue. We're all fucking dead, mate. All fucking dead. We're gonna solve this equation in a different way this time. That fucking cockerel does wonders.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that!
I don't want to talk to this motherfucker. I'm gonna loot him. I already know what's gonna happen. To my subjects. All this motherfucker's gonna do is be like, oh, I didn't know I couldn't do that. We already been there, done that. So, what we are going to do. hopefully. Yay! Right. I've stolen all of these books. Fuck this dog.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
What? What are you doing prowling about?
Eh?
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Apparently I'm wanted.
I could use a nap. I feel like laying down.
I am still wanted. Fuck, my wrist is still fucked up. Heal, motherfucker. Heal! There we go.
Why the hell do they pour the beer
Ave
on
Maria.
the table?
Why is this all sticky?
Get deleted.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
Alright. Fine night, Peter.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea, but Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Malada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Have a nice evening.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend,
You silly
I suppose
doggy.
he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Oh, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. We will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man. but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill, it is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend? What? Are you shy? Come now. As a physician, I am only concerned for your health. Physical and mental. You should find a good woman as soon as possible. And marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts. So that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need.
Master, eh, doggy?
At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Takaroid. Tűnés, most azonnal.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head, but under this tricky skin there's a devil who only cares for drinking.
What are you doing here? Get going, or you'll get it. I see those ears do indeed work.
This one or that one. Even different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget not women's skin deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
She conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary. Greetings. What would you like?
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will. Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
Careful. You silly doggy.
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait,
Someone really came for him. Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Turn left at the molehill.
Fuck, whatever.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this. Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas László báró.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Igen, igen. Itt van a báró.
Ha a tornára gondolsz, akkor rosszul hallottad.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukatleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Pichaba. All right. You have seen through my ruse.
Who killed Peter of Sukatleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here. I will get him ready to be transported the moment you leave.
Out of the question. Jan insists the handover takes place outside your camp. On neutral ground.
So be it. What about by that mill on the hill between Miskowitz and Horschen?
That sounds good. How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handover. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be.
That just sounds
Return
like
to
you're
your
gonna kill him and
master.
take everything he
I
has.
do not need to be held up any longer.
That's a shady way to do it. Coolly. Ooh! Rabosh fucking hates me. Look at that. They do not like me. I am not liked in Rabosh. Obedwat, Obewat, Obewit. Oh, there's a quest line here. Ooh, baby, I love the way in and out taste. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Overloaded because I need to sleep. Use this week. Cockerel. Energy 46. 56. Back to normal. That's why Cockerel works.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh. The scrapes those two have survived are almost unbelievable.
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly smash in any heads you point at.
Excellent. But we still need more men.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
Well, I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Let's go here, because I have to run over there.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear the dirt stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to Councilman Nars as well.
Praise
Good
God.
day to you. What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
That sounds real. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
God be with you.
Ah, good day.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else. One beer, please.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Figuratively speaking, I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me. It's good to see you, my friend.
Avoid!
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth?
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Let me sleep.
Alright, see. Coffee.
Be careful with that scythe. Oh, let me sleep.
How fucking late do you guys sleep in? Fucking
Be
drunks.
careful with that
Ave Maria.
Innkeeper, have you got...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've got a job for you.
Do you think we've got nothing to do all day? What's it about, anyway?
I found myself in a sticky situation, and I could use a few tough men like you.
Drop the flattery. And tell me straight up, what do you want us to do? Most importantly, what will we get out of it?
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron, and I want to help him. If we save his arse, I'm certain he'll pay us well.
Well now, is that so? In that case, you can count on us. The enemy of our friend is our... Oh, how does it go? Well, in a nutshell, them Hungarians are a bunch of fuckers.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
I just.
How do you get on with
He has
Janosch and Adder?
Oh,
a book
those
next to
two.
his name, or
Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand
see if he
him
can train
when
me.
he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
okay. Roget is broken. There it goes.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
I'll sell you one of those. Oh, you can't afford that. Which kind can you afford? Seal. Seal. I don't need this. Hmm.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Give me all your money.
Finally, I'm sorry.
But with a habit.
I wasn't paying attention.
A drinking habit. But speaking of fasting,
Hey.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation.
Could you go and...
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Edder and we'll head out immediately.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? They sneer Krumets.
Alright. Okay. I think I got enough peoples. And there's no... At least to my knowledge, I haven't discovered anybody else that can... Oh, fuck.
Fuck you, horse.
Dick!
Alright. Actually, you know what? let's see what what's this little questy boy is. It's been there for a little bit. I can activate it, prompt it, get it going, and get on it when I need to. Hallelujah.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say
Maybe.
yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent
He's not a
Tymir
man.
over there right away. But the poor wretch
He has
came
no
back
hands.
black and blue.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her.
I'll be at the stud
and
farm
I'll
if you
pray
need me,
and
girl.
intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. See you later.
They didn't call it Thunderstruck. They called it Thunderstone. I mean, come on. Is there any other places to recruit? No. Okay. Oh, there's a quest dialogue. New quest. New quest.
Oh, you mutt. Oh, it's you. Back already.
To go.
Go! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
Can.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out?
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
There's nothing to explain. We wanted to be sure we'd get out of here alive, even if you tried to trick us.
And we did it well, you sneaky rat.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
Perhaps it's the most sensible option.
My words exactly. There has already been one senseless bloodbath. Why have another?
What do you mean?
The roads are not safe these days. And I have a feeling that the lords of Sukhotleski do not have enough coin to maintain this small army all the way home.
If there's one thing I hate more than lies, Farkash, it's insults. Henry, to arms!
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games.
I'm gonna take your side.
You have my word, Henry.
For an ass kicking, you big.
I didn't wanna put it away. I can't change it.
Has your back.
Adam! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Ass open. Look at you! Yours should be shown off in his face. No.
I'll be done with you in a
Starte Sabagos!
I'm not wearing the appropriate gear. Fuck. Kane died anyway. Han!
Now that's what I call
You're boring me again, off I'll be done with you in a flash. Yeah, smash his face in. It's a slaughter!
Thank God I'm still alive. Christ, that stinks.
Is this the
At
end?
least it stopped the bleeding.
Lazo died. Oh, Han gets revived. What do you got? It seems like has high charisma. I already got one of these. I got one of those. Here. is worth it. Prowler. There we go. One of those. Yeah, that shit at your... Yep. We will take your keys. Cockerel. Mead.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
How many groschen could I get for it? Do you have any idea?
Stop joking. This is a serious matter. One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sokotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
I'm sorry.
She says shield. Oh, it's just a little fisty. Just a little fisty. Error. Only thing really worth it is the legs. You know? I'm not taking the shield or the cuirass, but I'll take the legs. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I have some points to use. Memorable. Changes reputation, good or bad. I've been getting caught in this fucking game doing thievery. I don't know if that'll work with me. Towns, villages, and the surrounding areas. Get a +1 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality. Most things that you're going to be doing are in villages and towns. When it comes to some shit, local hero. +2. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, combat, blah, blah, blah. This effect lasts 6 game hours. Let's do... Is it exclusive with anything? In towns, villages, and surrounding areas. Okay, if you are in a town where you have 60 or more, we'll do this because it's applicable regardless of however people feel about me. Do speeches. The speeches of peaches. Partner in crime. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. That's pretty good. Battle Cry 2. Using Battle Cry in combat. Do 15% more damage and total effects. I don't really use Battle Cry. I steal more shit than I should. What?
Here you go. Take it.
You can eat rotten wieners.
Greetings.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's
I can have some
sake.
fight skill.
You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't you? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I'm gonna beat up all your friends.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't you? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutens have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
I can read, bitch.
Come by
I can
tomorrow
write too.
during the day, unless you chicken out in the meantime.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood.
I do need that.
And maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Pouring something to drink. Alright. Alright.
If I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose. Farewell, good sir.
Hail! You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
Next time.
So, Tobias, Do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brookhans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Give it all you've got.
Knock his teeth out. Give it
You call yourself a fighter?
Now that's what I call an open.
Fucking hell! You're going down. I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My sister could beat both of you. My sister's hand behind her. One hand behind. Give it all you got. Show him what you got. You call that a punch? You call yourself a fighter?
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
The best around here. What do you say to that?
Careful.
Well,
Do you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do, and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
You call yourself a fighter?
Move, you snail! Watch it, man!
Knock his teeth out!
I'll paint you black and blue. What's the matter? Who wants to knock you on your ass? Oh, pissy. I'll paint you black.
Give it all you've got!
Fuck it! You won't be able to take another one like that. Oh, bloody hell. What's the matter? Does it hurt? What now, fucker? I'll paint you. Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Greetings.
Good to see you. Friend? What a nice day.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly, so don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Allow some of my health to recover. I guess that's Darling.
Got a moment?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. Just not with words. If you've got the time...
I'd like to learn a few...
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
And what if my dog...
If you've got the time...
You silly doggy.
Is there like an inn around here? I can get like a marigold decoction. Something. I need something. Nope, there's just a wiener smokehouse right there. And a drying rack right there. And I can do some laundry. Okay, well, my health will automatically start to recover a little bit. There's fine. So I'm gonna go down here, and I think I'm gonna look at that ransack house, if this is the right direction. Oh. All up in my shit. There ain't no chest. Dead doggy. Anything to open? Oh. Anything around the back? Oh, right there. Look at that. Very hard. Well, not very hard at all. Get some lead balls. Always need some lead balls. Get some of them arrows. Oh, look, they got armor set. They got Kurt Terriers, Quarters. You know what I mean. Hood. They got 210 schmeckles. Some armor, some bandages, some blacksmith kits right there. Oh, about 5 pounds over. Kinda wanna see if this hood is worth putting on. This hood has reduced visibility pretty well. Let's see if this hood will reduce visibility and noise on my stealth set. Look at that. That is actually very good. You can do that. That's not a problem. I like the red hat better. I don't want to do that. Okay, right there. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. I had these legs right here. These legs are actually worse. Actually worse. I stole that man's legs for no reason. Okay. Okay. Chamomile. I mean, this painkiller stuff. Last 20 minutes decreases which with health 50% or less. Okay. And there's no place for me to like sell shit. I mean, I guess I can't fast travel up. I'm still overburdened. I could also drink this mead. And I should get positive effects. Boom.
Good afternoon.
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the hassle. But so be it. Let's do this. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down.
Yeah. You want to see my wee-wee? Oh, do I have to actually get Nikki? We don't just disappear. You know what? Or do I just follow him? Just like that. Still gonna fight him. He'd be like, I don't have the stone. Be like, you owe me monies.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't
you
expect
don't.
to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Wipe the floor with him! You call yourself a fighter?
Ah!
Wipe the floor with him!
Give it all you've got. You fight
You
like
call
little
yourself
girls.
a fighter?
Knock his teeth out.
Can punch harder than you.
Hey, fuck that!
Floor with him.
Wipe the floor with him!
Oh. Kurva!
Give it all you
I'm
got.
wounded!
My granny can punch harder than you. Wipe the floor with him!
You call yourself a fighter?
Fuck.
My
Fuck was
granny
all
can
that?
punch harder than you.
Give it all you've got.
You fight like little girls!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
You call that a punch?
You fight like little girls.
You call that a
What the
punch?
fuck?
Knock his teeth out.
Granny can punch harder than you.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old fun.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't,
I
mate.
stole it.
I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. so I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
I might be able to.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen if I could, but I've got nothing left. Some whoreson swiped everything I had. I swear to God himself, I'm telling the truth. And I'm not trying to hoodwink you.
Well, if you swear. All right, let's have done with it. It's terrible. There's a thief every which way you look.
Aye, right. Break their fucking legs, the bastards.
Alright. Give Homegirl her Thunderstone back. I didn't know that I was going to trigger that kind of dialogue. And a whole nother mission. Trying to find the Thunderstone. Bitch, I have the fucking Thunderstone. Did it alter the entirety of the quest because I fought him? Okay. Get a Thunderstone. I have the Thunderstone. Am I not? Ah! Would it be in others? It's a fake Thunderstone. Oh, shit. This motherfucker is a cheat. Oh, shit. No! 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 I don't have the health for this. Poor villager. Wagner. Wagner. Oh shit. According to legend, the Roman... Whatever. These fucking munchies are so addictive. Flamin' Hot Munchies. Can't get enough of them. The Flamin' Hot Doritos are good, but in excess, they get a little boring. This has the Flaming Hot Doritos, Flaming Hot Cool Ranch Doritos in them. And they got like pretzels and stuff, and it's like the perfect amount of diversity in food. Or chippage.
My humble respects.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful. because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Welcome, good. Welcome, sir.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. Ah! We've got a thief here! I'm all yours! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
I can't see him! Got him! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Head! Yeah!
Welcome, good man. What would you like? I'll have a...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
chains! Don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Kurva!
I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Yeah, they're getting fucking nervous. They're starting to wake up. I don't know how we're actually gonna get through this without killing people. Or without getting in a fucking fight. So it looks like after their patrolmen disappear or die, NPCs will wake up to replace them. Because now I got two of them in the middle of camp.
Stop talking. I reckon I know who you mean. What about him? I met him at a tavern, you know. He showed me his muscles. He did not. What? What the fuck you, Horson!
Alright.
You wanna try me?
Hey!
What do you want?
Don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
It's a slaughter!
Please just disengage. Take a run. Oh, they're coming. It's alright. Good thing there's only like 3 of them so far. Let's see. That shit hurt. Strong painkiller. I'm like fucking bleeding. Come on. Hopefully he's by himself. He is.
Heal.
Oh shit.
Hey? Attack! Come!
Fucking dodge, bitch. Alright. That did not work out. Because mechanics and physics reasons. As soon as he got on top of the beach shore or on the shore, I couldn't do the thing, and then I couldn't dodge and get out of there. I'm trying to kill every one of them. I might be able to do it. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. So, the first two we figured out. The second one are the... You can't... Okay, oh. That's right. I gotta go in there to sleep. Fuck.
Hey,
chains! Don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Dump you off over here.
Be quiet.
I beg you! Don't leave me here!
What the fuck? What bastard? Kurwa!
Huh? Ah, dopperdelle! Huh? What the fuck? What bastard? Intruder!
Get over here, quick!
Get over here! Kurva! I'll get you.
Where are you at? There's 3 of them. No. I'm not gonna sit there and get into that level.
Kurva! What do you think you're doing, bastard? Kurva! Kurva! What do you think you're doing, bastard? Now you're gonna get it! Alert! Alert!
Alright. Partially done. Where's the camp? Oh yeah, and they don't
By all the saints,
reset.
don't leave me here. Please,
Shut up.
try me. I beg you, don't leave me here.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, forget it.
Super high stealth, baby.
Ah, forget it.
Huh? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Where the fuck are you? Oh. You're finding dead people.
I'll show you!
Oh fuck. It didn't fucking work. What do you got? 2 of them.
Ha ha! Fortune is on my side.
Come on. How did I fucking miss? Are you fucking serious? I can't read this shit sometimes. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need bandages. Before I bleed to death. Don't have any miracle potions. I got some meat. Do I still have one of these on? He's got that fucking beak. I'm about to just free this dude. I don't fucking care about this shit. No, because I probably got to kill him and then I'm gonna have to raid all the fucking camp. They are pretty well armed. Clearly. It's just fucking annoying. And my problem is like, you see that Okay. So let's dissect some of these weapons here. A mace, right? It's a piece of fucking heavy iron with a stick attached to it. So there's a stick of wood and then a piece of heavy like iron on it, right? Okay. Pistole. The pistole. The pistole. No. The pistole is a fucking stick with a piece of fucking iron attached to it. But there's a hole in it where you could put gunpowder and then a lead ball in front of that. So you go, boom, I beat you with makeshift mace. Ugh. Aggravating.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please!
Oh,
Untie
shut
me!
up.
I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Dewey Cockadrill. I'll kill a bunch of them. And then after I kill a bunch of them, I'll just use my save.
Get out!
Hey?
No, see shit. Shut the fuck up. Then they're talking. I think he's gonna.
Quiet! Go away!
Well, that was convenient.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here!
Shut up.
Please! Untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here.
Huh? Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Come on. Get the fuck stuck off the environment. There we go. All these dudes just fucking sit there and do that. If they all just go there after a while, I'm just gonna fucking chill.
Hey, by all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me. I beg you, don't leave me here.
Shit, there's two of them in here. I don't want to do two at the same time. Where do you go? Usually when they're right next to each other, there's a problem. You might be a little too close to the other two that are in there. Alright, so now we figured out that shit. And of course we're gonna save. That's the leader. He's done. He's by himself. There ain't nothing to worry about. That was probably the guy that fucked me up last run. Ooh. Got one of those. Got one of... Cheer. Cheer. He's got some pretty good gear. Anything over 1,000 is worth it. Take. Decorative pin, 150, 150. Fuck the sheepskin. That's not worth it. Night shield. 263.25. I think that's what I have already. For shield, where is it? 263.25. That's not it. They're eventually just gonna fucking stop appearing. Reinforced heavy crossbow. Smoke some cheese later. Y'all want to smoke some cheese? What's that? Meat. Jewelry. Now it's you. Have a little bit of wine, get rid of my over encumbrance. There we are. And some looties. You're sleeping.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Pew pew pew. Pew.
Hey!
Do do do. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Will cure 10 points of health. Yeah, actually.
You can't walk around at night without a light. You want me to
It's
arrest
not
you?
night.
Light a torch. That's more like it. Now, on you way.
You silly doggy.
Go on.
Good morning.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
Yeah, this. Okay. Bohemian. Wifage.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So,
yeah.
How about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping.
Oh
He
my
doesn't sleep a
God.
wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would...
I'll ask him why you can't.
Try that. It's as if you... Farewell.
God bless.
Very well written.
Good day.
Long-winded, though.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
What I have? Cockamamie.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through.
Nice fatty fish.
Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
We are not going to do this because we're not going to lie to him.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honour.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Jeez. So dark in here, so dark. Do I have... Oh, there's a blacksmith earlier and up in here, in the village. Up here. On here. Not here. It also appears that it might be a little bit grocer? Person? Yes. More grocery? Yes.
Which kids
You
would that be?
silly doggy.
I don't know exactly, but...
Oh, it's the apprentice. I need not the apprentice, but the smith. He is the peasant. You appear to be the smith. You are the villager. Do not need the villager. Villager do not need. I go in here. I look for a blacksmith.
Is there someone there? What?
Oh, there they are. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Nope.
God bless.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bitch. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the blacksmith. I can't talk to you. I'm not allowed to talk to you. What the fuck are you lying about? Oh. Alright. Oh, there he goes.
Greetings. What?
Hi.
What do you have for...
Peter Scully's longsword. You cannot buy it. Buy that. $40. Too expensive for you. 77.
Let's talk about the price.
Well. Aye, that'll.
Thank you, and take care. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where?
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish.
What can I say?
I'll have a look at your...
You will take one of these. And one of those. You might be able to take two of these. Ooh, on the dot.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Pears, delicious pears, juicy pears.
Got your head in the clouds, haven't you?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see
Oh.
what
What
we
are you
decide
doing
to
here?
do.
Yeah, where the
Go on
fuck
like
is your
this.
air house?
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well. God bless.
Guess the L house isn't open yet.
You silly doggy.
Why is this all sticky?
Sorry.
Good day to you.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay. All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be it.
Thanks.
Show me your wares.
else? Do you buy things? Wait, I have a lot. Cautious cheaters dice. Die modified by an expert. It's precisely loaded and but also inconspicuous. Dice of misfortune. This is that it rains and pours. This dice is the only thing pouring. 3 chairs. Get rid of that one. Dice for evens. Favorable die. Play this dice. Brings luck more often than you would expect. Greasy dice. More reliable die than a normal one, but it cannot be relied on for everything. Grimy die. One can say it will get you out of the frying pan and into the fire, and sometimes it'll let you stew in your own juice. Mathematician's die loaded on a mathematician. May be suited for solving equations. Better suited for solving equations than playing dice. I don't know what that means. This is like $7. Yeah, Misfortune's die is 2.7, Grimy die is 5.7. Ordinary die does me no good. I got like 4 shrink die strip die. Legend has it die will help you undress any mini wench. Keep it. And I someone tried to loan to his advantage, but didn't do a very good job. Well, you'll get caught cheating. According to legend, this die belonged to one of the famous Roman bulldogs. That's 3 pounds right there. That's 0.1. You can't even do that. 63. You can do a cup.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Where's me bed? Is this me bed? Nope.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
This might be my bed. Me bed! This one does not have a chest in it.
Good girl. Good.
Let us repair the equipment.
Praise the Lord.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, that's right. I'm fucking tripping. I wanted to see.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer, or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Oh yeah, this is where I got the dragon saddle.
Greetings to you.
Onions, strong onions, white, yellow, and red.
What are these baskets?
What do you need? I'll have a look.
Selling weight. Weighted items. 75.9. Can't do it. You can't afford the things I have.
Take care then.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Good day. What would you...
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care and good night.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Sakura.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Look, I'm really tired of this stone.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell.
All right. I think she's the girl. So over. This Thunderstone quest. Although sneaky camp mission was kind of cool. That portion was alright. No, it's my stone. No, it's mine. No, it's mine.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary.
Give me some alchemy.
What a
Alchemy
noble man
XP.
you are. Thank you.
I had to slit the fucking throat out of. I had to slit 10 men's throats in their sleep just to get you your fucking stone, lady. All right. It appears. Oh, there's that. I don't know what that is. Guess let's collect some of the other. What's this? New quest. Collect this quest and another quest and the other quest. Let's see. As far as what we want to do before we hit on the main story. Let's see what our options are.
God grant you health.
Doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem bad. Oh, they cleaned up. Since the incident, I suppose. Oh no. Different situation. I forgot this is like the first place you actually go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Always read the book, 'cause you never know. Always read the book. Ooh.
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
Find the camp.
Farewell.
Now we got the hunt the poachman. Hunt the poachers. Quest line. That's always good. Always got a bunch of free money, especially when you start taking them out in their sleep. I'm pretty sure their camp is right there. It says poachers camp right here. And then we wanted to go here. I wanted to go here. Miskovitz. And I wanted to grab this quest line. And then go to the bathroom.
Hear ye, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan...
The fuck?
You silly doggy! Swallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the...
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Grüß dich.
Show me your way.
She actually has quite a bit of cash. I can sell her quite a few schmeckles.
I'd like to discuss the...
Was soll's? Ja, das ist finally a fair price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That's right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Come and take a look.
Christ, what the?
There a blacksmith in
God
town?
grant you health.
Good day, Freddy.
Now open.
Good dog.
Come and take your pick.
There we go.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
That sounds brilliant. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright. Fuck.
Pretzels! Pretzels here! Fresh, fine wares here! What do you need?
What do you have for...
Do you take potions? No, you don't. Trader 35.
So you don't go around saying I'm some kind of miser.
Thank you. Your heart's in the right...
What would you like?
Show me your ware.
69.
Glen flatbread.
Maybe
I
next
apologize.
time, then.
Grease, fresh flatbread.
Okay, well... I think south was the direction we needed to go. And I can probably drink a schnapps and eat a honey. No, I cannot use honey. Here we go.
Great.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otter. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Fair mission. Okay. So I'm thinking. She's not back.
What in God's name happened here?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Bloody scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to this land.
God,
I'm back from the camp.
what's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlitz. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
I'll have a look at your
Don't want the red. We have 182. Oh yeah. So 4. Oh, 79. I don't need that. Well, maybe I should keep on. If you lose 30% health, you lose 30% less health and slows bleeding down for 30% by 30% for 10 minutes. Instead of all 7, let's sell. I'll keep 1. I'll keep 1. Oh. Oh, fuck. There we go. Keep 1. Keep 1. Don't need that.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. All right, then.
I'll kill all the poachers at the camp. This place fucking hates. I don't know why. And of course, guess what I'll do is I'll drink another one of these. Oh wait, before I do that, do I have a cockerel? One more cockerel. And a schnapps.
Quick!
I don't know if the horse has any more. Get some water, get some self-care. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm taking some medication.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
No way. No way. You don't see me. I think we have one scout, of course. I don't know where the scout is.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Okay, two. Where's the foot patrol? There's always a foot patrol. I don't see any torch illuminated anywhere. Oh, there he is. Squirrel. Alright. White Buckeye.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Poacher's map. So I have a feeling this guy is just gonna have me attack all the poachers.
God be with you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Ooh, 525. Big money, no women, no women. I think that's about all we got. We are side quested out. Other than the hobo runes, which I haven't figured out yet. Runes. KC2. No. Stop. KCD2 interactive map. Bonus map checklist. No. Let's see. The actual fuck is the Thieves' Code. Old Thieves' Hideout. KCD2 Old Thieves' Hideout. Okay. Okay. How to unlock the Thieves' Code task. Pick on missions where important. Add visual aids to mark task. Okay, whatever. Go to Heinrich's house. Tell Knuckles about the task. Okay. Find out from Hog what happened. Okay. Search Heinrich's corpse. Okay. Did that. Read the parchment with the riddle. Okay. Talk to Hog again. Okay. Find the old thieves' hideout. Okay. So where's the old thieves' hideout? I don't care. There we go. Okay, walk through, Hog. Find the hideout. Old thieves' hideout. Fountain. Go to the fountain. And something happens. And then I will be...
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Is there like... Do I have the paper? Old hideout. Oh no. I don't think that's it. My next letter. A vineyard in the town. Strange, who knows? And yet, there it is, quite nearby. The water that gushes now. Listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell you'll find us where the shadow goes. Midday. 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 Okay. The shadow. Is this the old fucking hideout? I don't fucking know.
Exhausted.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And children.
But oh, okay, so he's like right here.
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now. Well, I'll be going now. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor than young to go through that.
Ah.
The best wine comes from Czech soil.
I could use a nap.
Willkommen, Ma. Was wünschst du?
Actually, let's see if you got some cacaria.
What do you have?
You do. I'll take one of those and let's see what we can sell here. Here's 7 pounds. Here's 26 pounds, but you don't have enough.
I'd like to do
702.
something about...
Das. Ei. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Getting quite tired.
Dude.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Apparently, nobody gives me a fucking straight answer of where this...
Hail Mary.
I could use a nap.
If you wait until noon, the shadow from the fountain while the midday bell will ring, be pointing to the traitor. Or go inside into the back door and walk through the door inside the stairs.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard! You're not allowed here.
Beside the stairs.
Getting quite tired.
Okay. In the basement, there's a hard locked door which you should be able to open and go into the room behind it. I can't.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Oh.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Yay! There we go. Alright, well, I guess that's it. That's regular shit. Bazam, bazoom. Yes, I can. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening. God bless you.
Let's get rid of some of this armor.
I could use a
Tag,
nap.
mein Freund. Komm herein. Good afternoon.
Hola.
You can afford that. You can afford this. You can afford that. You can't afford that. You can't afford those. What is... Can't give this. I only hold the best armor around. Aw. I throw in gemstone ring.
I'd like to do something about...
Good.
What would you say to...
That's more like... Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right.
I really need to sleep.
And that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Apothecary. Boop, boop. Let go.
Grüß Gott, was braucht...
Show me your wares.
Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Give me all that. This still counts as scholar shit. Even if... What am I giving him? 17. Okay, let's see what we can sell in return. And I still get 87.
I'd like to do something about...
Warum?
And you're gonna give me... Because I'm selling you fucking gold, dude.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Look.
That means I could probably
Why?
get
You'll
40
convince
that
me
off.
with that. Thank you, and take care.
Boom. Dope.
Good day. A bear cub?
A bear cub?
Quality merchandise.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Oh, what? Are you gonna start blubbering again?
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols. Fantastic!
How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
What's wrong?
Cool.
Wake up. Come on.
I feel like laying down.
I heard it coming from here.
Tell me about yourself.
All right. I studied it, and let me...
You mean that ref...
Great. Then the rain...
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. There's not much more, except me.
I'm interested in...
Play
the guild.
Right. Generally, at least... But if we're...
Bye for now, Henry.
Greetings, my friend.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions.
That sounds like...
As you wish, but if Damian's...
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with me.
Can't wait.
Zarvish is up when he's sober.
And can't you get those drinks into him?
I could, but I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, well, and one...
Wonderful. What's new in...
Try up.
Betty the Basque?
Aye, but that's all I...
Aye.
Oh, there was... He said he would... I think he said he... And if you've... He said he...
And where can I find...
His house, and that's...
That doesn't sound bad.
Greetings to you.
I found out the mean...
I knew I could trust you.
I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret. Just to be safe.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Sorry, but I've...
You're a fool. Take care and have a good night.
Said there were symbols on a house right next door. I don't fucking know. Alright. Just says new quest. I'm gonna see how far that is. We're Gallows. Shoot, shoot, better, shoot, better, better.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
Executioners.
Why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Ratai.
What execution?
In Ratai. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him, and it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
Wait, like those Lucky Charms?
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. I can think of 4 things that we could use. Hair pelt is the easiest part. You can get it anywhere. Then you can use a horseshoe. That will be tricky though, but I'll explain everything to you. I've also heard that bezoars from goats and deer have magical powers. And all executioners know that a noose from a hangman's neck brings good luck like nothing else. That's why people buy them from us from time to time.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
That's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it.
Oh,
I had
ghost
6
horse.
of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kuttner and Grund? They say that at night a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Bezor? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather?
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezor can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
Yeah, that's a sword
I can't
fucking
wait to
recipe.
see
It's a sword
that.
recipe for an
Right,
executioner
God be
sword.
with you.
That's what you're getting. That's pretty cool. All right.
What are you doing here?
Me? What about you? What do you want?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella.
And what would that be?
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
What do you need his noose for?
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
No, you'll let me search him right now.
Stay back!
Or what?
Wait. All right. Take what you want. Just don't hurt me.
If you vanish right now, I'll pretend I never even saw you.
Fake player. I don't know why they called him a fake player. Maybe some guy wanted to do an interview with him or did something and he was like trying to pretend like he did whatever, so they paid homage to him. He's some dead guy in the game. Okay. Alright. The horseshoe. I don't think I gotta do all that sneaky shit right now.
Go! Go!
It's a random save.
They say the
Okay.
spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see.
was ruse. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
Where the fuck this horse go? I have no idea where the horse went. Oh, there we go.
Whoa, whoa. So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be a horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly.
Are you serious?
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Courage is 24. Stamina is the same. Capacity is down a little bit, but I have the dragon saddle. Speed, that can be changed.
Your master is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself?
Life in the saddle. Phantom horse. Okay. Horse dealer is Gutenberg. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Back. I don't understand why it's not letting me fast travel right now. Is it because I'm on a strange horse? Any of them? Yeah, I can pick any of them. Except for this one. Okay. Fine.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. Because if I skip time off of the horse, does it tell me what time it is in game? Oh, wait. I think I know the hack to this. Zoom out. Fuck.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Whoa, whoa.
And this is how we skip time on a horse.
You have a kind master, huh? Much.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Must imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this
I should eat
cloud
something.
in the sky.
Say what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just
It's you.
an ordinary white.
Back
But
already?
it had hair looks like it.
Good day to you. Sure does.
It was
Go
the
on then.
spitting image of
How was it?
Must
What
be a
can I
sign.
say?
I reckon
Ah,
you're right.
it's a whole different world.
I saw your
compared to
likeness
this
just
old
the other day
place.
too. Did you bring anything
Really?
back with you?
Where? Empty pocket.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? You two could get going now.
Loaded again.
Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Leather pouches! Pouches! Belts, straps, all from...
Alright. That's not how you get to keep the Phantom Horse, but I remember it saved randomly when I hit the field first time. So, okay.
Quick!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see.
Alright.
God's woos. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
This horse is dead.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him. A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly. Your master is in a better place now, horsey. Good doggy, good boy.
God bless.
What was it I wanted?
Good day.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in...
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local stable?
I can finally take...
I already have...
I'll take a look at it. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong... we have some fine horses. They're in the path.
I took a look at them.
Tell me then.
I've changed my mind.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I really need to eat something.
I didn't know that this was going to be such an ordeal. Which involves the horse, master's grave, blah blah blah, retrieving the ghost horse. Once you have horse, you can claim him. Take him to a stable master and pay the registration fee. Replacing your current horse, you can choose to do so. Oh, fuck off. All of this shit. Okay. Obtain ghostly horse. Locate stable master. Find a stable master, likely the town like Samin, where you can register horses. Alright. Samin. I can register a horse in Samin. That's Grund. Got Sudo. Oh. Transport to the Kraski region. Oh, maybe. I might have to. Denmark. Olauta. Monastery. Yeah. Sigismund's camp. Hopefully I stay on this fucking horse. Yep. Okay, food. For sure. Alright. No. Bro, I can't take the Phantom Horse to Samin. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Speak to a stable master while mounted on the Phantom Horse. Okay. That makes way more fucking sense. So we're gonna try this one more fucking time. No stable master. No stable master. For real? Of course you don't. Okay, let's try it one more time. This thing is cool and all, but it's not the Phantom Horse.
Hey, doggy.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? It was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks on misunderstanding. You made a fool.
Makes so much more sense. I was just doing this such the hard way. Winch. Where's the broom? Where's the broom?
God be with you.
Oh no.
You silly doggy.
Fuck. Ah, here we go.
I'll be with you, sir.
Did you really kick me off the fucking horse? Oh no, I'm on the horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one do you like?
I've changed my mind. Tell me again about...
The Groon stable, they say. The only kind... If that's... Of course, so I can... And if that's...
We can always...
That's right.
I can't register the horse in dialogue. Okay. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm mounted. I can't register the horse. Okay, which... Okay. This is dumb. Where to... Okay. This is like turning into like a whole thing. I don't need a stolen horse. I just need to fucking register a horse. Take it to the nomad camp. No, just a regular ass horse. Okay, nomad camp. Find horse handler. horse and the nomad camp. What? I am so fucking lost. Horse handler Stoya. So I hear that horse handler might be the thing I have to fucking do. I'm so upset that it's like, I'm learning, but now I'm out of daylight. And I might have to do some crazy shit to keep this fucking horse. And hopefully I can get to this dude.
Whoa!
No. Fuck off. Can I not fast travel to this area?
Good day.
You're just a random trader. Okay. So we ran out of time in the day. So the only other thing I can think about, because it probably just start getting to night, is to go all the way on one side of the town. All the way back. Okay. Now, go all the way back. To the far side of town. Now I'm overloaded. Waste all my cockerel.
God!
Go!
Lacho Jives. Sorodes Goro.
Are you in charge of the black market?
Black Market. I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Meek to deal with Mangones. Our job is.
And what does it involve?
Hungary. King Sigismund. We buy
I
but
don't
due
Can
give
I
a
acquire?
shit. I
not
want
use.
the
But as
fucking
I
horse.
which
I see. If I wanted,
bring.
that's what I thought.
What are you looking to?
I'd like to keep this horse.
Say farewell to your companion, and let's discuss the price. Taming a horse doesn't come cheap, but if I take into account your current horse, this is my offer.
You put a higher price. Satisfied?
That's more like it. That'll do, that'll do. Let's switch over. May she serve you well.
I have my horse now. Fucking dumb. Finally. Woo! Ooh. Black Rains or Vellum? No, Black Rains. These are same. Dragon Saddle. Spiked Horse. Shizzles. Dope. Okay. Finally. That I have to ask the whatchamacallit. Okay, journal. Get a busier. Easier. Sometimes find stones in the stomachs of deer, similar animals. These berserkers, magical powers. Oh, Tanner. Tanner. Okay, so we are going to find Tanner because we are now looking for the executioner sword. Type shit. Sigmund's camp? No. They won't have Tanner. Smokehouse? No. Herbal garden. Indulgence chest. Okay. Grocer. Smokehouse. Wiener butcher. Maybe a butcher will have it. I don't think there's any Tanners. Okay. I don't know how they would be displayed. Clearly, but I thought there would be like a very obvious Tanner or something. But I suppose not. Ah, this is awkward. Okay. Let's use the internet. Yeah. So. Huntsmen, gatekeepers, some merchants will likely have berserker stock. Where? Open. Blah. Ah, gamekeeper. He might even have hair skin. Oh.
Oh, boy.
You silly doggy.
Who the fuck is this guy? This dude's not even here. Air pelt. Take that. There it is. Oh, I had him on the horse the whole time. I knew it. Well, that's alright. I think there's a drying rack over there too. We didn't have to pay for any of it. Okay.
What the? Oh, I closed it. Well, I'll have a look here.
Here, Mutt.
I should look to see if anything's missing. Why is it open? I always close it.
He's getting wise. Alright, let us find a forge next to our target destination. Okay. Ooh. What am I doing? I gotta go that way. It's my horse now. I can get off of it. Executioner's longsword. It's pretty good. It's not as good as what I got, but 157, 81, 47, 164, 31. Alright. But it is a unique sword.
Herrgott, that's not good. This will take a bit longer. Finally.
Hail.
I'm over encumbered because take sword to Finns. To Hins, Heinz. Go to the yellow. And I'll be able to take a nap. And I can go here.
My young friend. Welcome. Greetings, my friend.
What's up?
Show me.
What's up, bro? Ooh, I don't know. We'll sell that one. Oh. Ha! Old field. Reinforced heavy crossbows. Gotta be put on. Fuck! My eyeballs. Alright.
I'd like to discuss the problem.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again. Again.
Oh, arrows. I don't need those. There's some bolts though. On the other hand, I'll take. I can sell those. There we go.
This is unbelievable.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse yourself.
There's no
Right.
place like it.
Come and fight.
All right then. Maul gets his. So, you know, mighty.
We want to see some blood.
Fuck you!
We want to see some blood.
You won't get me!
Take him down! Take him down! Rip his guts out!
I'll gut you like a blooded pig! Wanker!
Even our mutt Barrett could beat him.
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick. God bless.
God bless you.
It seems like the loading wheel is like lagging. It's normally faster than that, I think. Maybe not. This pizza rolls. I'm eating like shit. I want my rest of hill. Rice, man. Rice.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Oh, you mutt. What kind of pig will sit...
You silly doggy.
You have a kind man?
No! Fuck. This might help actually when I'm in wait. When I'm waiting.
There.
Excuse me.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? One beer.
How can I help you? I'm sorry.
Hey, keeper, that beer!
Oh yeah, that's lower. Nourishment is way better. I'll go through food less, I'll go through potions less. Often. Game feels like it's on the brink of fucking collapse because it's just etching through the fucking time frame.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I just saw you leave. Look, everybody. Careful.
Oh, well.
Aren't you...
Shall we fight?
I've got a bit of a...
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
Now do you feel like fighting?
No.
Another drink for your other leg?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Shall we fight?
But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Well... You never saw that coming. You're boring me. Try a little.
Even our Mutt Barrett could beat
Hurry
him.
up. I have to take a piss.
Take that. Mutt Barrett could beat him.
Take his teeth out the other side. Fuck you. Christ! I'm hit! You lazy balls. Turn him ass backwards. His face.
Grandma could beat him in a
I
fight.
have to take a piss.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Take his teeth out the other side of his face. You call that a
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole...
I'm the last one.
I'm sorry.
Well, see who's come back. Are you gawking at me?
To the restroom.
I'm the last one. Don't hold things up. I'm the best one here. Are you gawking at me? I'm the last one. Don't hold things up. I'm the best one here. Are you gawking at me?
All right.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not?
Now. I'll take you on.
Even today it's a load of rubbish. Today it's a load of rubbish. Punch his face in.
Come on, then.
Get him. Take him down. Rip his guts out. Take him down. We want to see some blood. It's a load of rubbish. Face it.
Rip his guts out!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out.
Fucking hell!
Punch his face in. Beat him in a fight. Turn him arse backwards. Get a move on, you
Come on,
snail.
then.
We want to see some
Yeah, fuck that!
Get a move on, you snail. Rip his guts out. Punch his face in. Even our muck beat him.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Easy bones.
Hey, that's that.
We want to see some blood. Kick his ass. Easy bones. Even our muck could beat him.
That's that.
Even our muck could beat him.
What now, fucker? Think you can face me, do you?
We want to see some blood. Kick his teeth out the other side.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then. I'm sorry.
My God! What happened to you? Greetings, my friend.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin, and I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then...
Where did the skeleton...
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a... Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off,
So they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
Oh, g'day.
Alright. Let's go turn in this executioner sword. I guess we'll knock out a story mission.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Lord be with you.
I'm here, Master Executioner. And I brought something for you.
Is that the sword? And did you use the bezoar, the horseshoe, all of it?
Exactly as you wanted. Things were a bit different with the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think? Do you like the sword?
It's gorgeous. Even better than I imagined it would be. I can feel bad luck leaving me just looking at it. Now all that's left to do is to cut you with it.
What?
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. They thirst for blood. It's in their nature, but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single drop of your blood, it will stop thirsting for it forever, and you'll never be executed with the same sword.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to risk it.
Fine. Cut me then. But be quick about it so we're done with it.
Better than it being done with you.
So now I can really do whatever I want, and nothing will happen to me.
Well, I certainly won't be the one to behead you.
Great.
But I might be the one to hang you.
You know what? Just cut me before I change my mind.
So many keys. Oh, shit.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of
is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I should have...
Enough! Von Bergo has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. You'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hey, Chuchorietti. Where are you hiding? That's right. I was wondering.
And what can I get
Between
for
the
you?
two of us, if you want to confess your sins, I'm here for you. Excuse me. What are you getting at? Oh, don't worry. I was just thinking, seeing the kinds of guests you have here. If you want to talk, I might bring you relief. After this confession, my guest business has been defined. I'm more than fair if you have questions. Really? Really?
you're not alone. If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to the monastery.
You? What would you do there?
If you're hungry,
Unless they
just let me
needed a
know.
scarecrow for the cabbage patch.
Whereas they'd make you the abbot.
An abbot with a habit. But speaking of fasting, I heard something good. In some monastery in Sasau, there was some monk who just loved meat. So he had the cellar
I'm
filled with
sorry.
water up to his ankles. Put a couple of pigs in there.
Greetings, sir. What do you...
Let's talk about...
You see? Thank
Work
you,
out
sir.
for it.
And come
What
again.
do I know? They might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all?
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
I probably could pass it.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Look what I have for you.
work, then I'll fucking pay you.
Now the weight wheel's a lot smoother than it was. I wonder what that was all about.
Good boy.
Oh shit, he might be in the tower.
Good day.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks.
Yep.
Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I'm sorry.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts!
Mishek? What's wrong?
I feel terrible. It's like having a hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool? Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for
I wasn't strong enough. Has to be a strong Cotherell. Okay. Yeah, who cares? Use one.
A wagon in the Prague colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here?
Who's there?
But why?
What's
I have to
that?
find the painted chest with the charter, and then make...
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Yeah, I was easy. Oh, they're totally deserters. Fuck you want?
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Now, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Well, God be with you.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for crow.
Quiet! Go away!
I'm gonna kill them all.
Bastard! Alert! Alert! Kill me! Ah, shit! Fucker! Attack! Come and help us! Sacra!
You want to fight it out with blades? Yeah.
I'll be...
I don't care about it. Oh yeah.
Danger. Hear
Oh
what
yeah.
I say about the greatest evil of all. One old woman.
Careful.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know
What do you got would care if someone has a drink?
the kind who cares about people's health.
It's the cure
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
You can be the best warrior far and wide. Crossbow at you. Done. That's another matter. You need training, humility.
Do you know, I was not originally a physician.
What the fuck?
I am a caddy. What you call a magistrate.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
That feels hot to the touch. Place of the one at Devil's Head. Not something folks like you like to gaze upon. As modified by an expert. Precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. I got 2 of those. Lucky die. Oh, you can smell back otherwise. You look suspicious. Die on a moral tooth. Probably better to know not to know who it came from. I die. Dilated with favor to odd numbers most of the time. 1 is an odd number. King's die. An anointed head has no need to let her die, since he's always right. Oh, they might look pretty, but I think they suck.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Nothing worth mentioning. Damn it. They're yours, lad. That'll do me. Roll. Mother of...
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurma! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You?
He's got fine black armor.
You take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Looking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King Sigis.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Get this fucking thing off me.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Sir Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra! Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. Someone washed off some blood here.
What are you roaming around here for?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Probably won't get another shot. Let's save it right here, just in case I get caught. And let's make sure when you're drunk using a potion, additionally, when you're positive instructions, you get blah blah blah. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge. Beer belly. Twice as much, heavy duty. Drunken fool. If you commit a minor crime while drunk.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
Justiciar.
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right, I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost your mind?
How else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone. Isn't one dead man enough?
If you say so. It'll take longer, though.
Better to be thorough than fast.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. I see you, you thief. Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. But fine. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
That's it? Cool, you can take that. Oh, I guess he saw me take the fucking chamomile. Brew. One of them.
God bless. Oh, well.
Oh, boy.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
say about the greatest evil of all? One.
Good day.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Well, I think you already... A bit longer without food and I'll... You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once... I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Well, you've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
crack.
Oh, you pooch.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Bármit megtennék, hogy eljöhessek.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
There's no animation for changing clothes.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Fucking smashed and I keep getting smashed. Stop going up.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd... terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go, then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cheriton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Here, Mutt!
You silly dog.
Hey? Yeah! Real funny! Huh? I'll break those thieving paws off! You've no business rummaging through those things! Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got you! Your days...
But I acted with it. I received permission to do all of... I'll bring you the contract.
Well...
Nah, a foolish question. I apologise.
Exactly. A horrible disgrace.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there.
No, that's quite all right.
Fuck. Fuck. It's 20 minutes apart. I really just want the chest. Not be bugged right now.
What do you think you're doing?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
We already have it? Oh shit. I already stole it.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here.
Just small quantities, but sure. Rice cooler, blackness of the eyes, no. Onions, therefore. Feathers. What was this? This. Unfortunately, yes. Oh wow. Another car stone. If you rub even a few drops in the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Hasty. Nope. This is going to start as a stomachache. Makes the skin red and blister. It boils painfully both. Empty both ends. Utter spasms. Okay. Got this certain John Mark, boil. Sure, okay. Lava just makes you sleep. Guess a death.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
What do you think you're doing?
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Nails.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. Oak. Dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Ugh, stinks of vomit. A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are borrowed. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that night could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though, and I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame. Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible. We had enough trouble carrying Shetan.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Get hungry.
There's food in the kitchen. It'll satisfy your hunger, but not your taste buds. God be with you, my friend. Good day, good day. Careful!
Good day to you.
Good day. Henry.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
All right. I won't trouble myself.
How do you manage to get in anywhere?
You'll have to explain.
Listen up.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
It seems like
I don't know.
Will you tell me how to?
Listen up.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Awful weather.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Wrong. Don't like that. You won't be able to take another one like that.
You want to try me?
Sit.
Not being in armor. Definitely.
We're gonna gut you, you whole won't get That must have hurt.
Take that!
Smash his face in! Nice!
I've been waiting for you.
Take that!
Okay.
And you but you're the constant oath of Everfall!
He's off sick! I'll kill you for that! No chance. Show what you're made
You You'll pay for that! Bash him on the head! You won't get me!
What the fuck is happening? Can't do anything.
Do it!
Not a fucking thing. You see how like they lunge from across the map and then all of a sudden like
I'll be dead!
Get him! You should have fucking stayed out! You won't get me!
Have one for free!
Kill him!
Take that stick! Lay him out! No chance! We'll finish this quickly. On the head. No, you don't. This won't end well for you. Yeah. You! Sorry, no, you're no match for us, fucker! You don't get me! Fuck you!
What the fuck is the super lunge bullshit?
You're not up to it!
And I have like the wrong equipment for all of this. Nah, I could just reload it. I feel like it's gonna be a little too difficult. My stealth robes.
You robbed that dead man!
You need a few strokes of the whip.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
No. Let me just do this one more time. Oh, like, oh, yeah. Let's just...
Everything all right, Sister?
Don't you dare cause any trouble. Dude.
Careful.
That's yours, Slim.
God be with you and with you. Hail Mary.
It happens.
I'd like to learn.
All right, I won't trouble.
How do you?
You just need you all.
Yeah. I'd like to learn if.
What would you like?
It seems like.
I don't.
Will you tell?
Listen.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open and wait for it to rain?
It's happening. Tells
I will.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
You silly doggy.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the deserted. I still can't.
Nah, don't worry about it.
In any. You may be new.
I...
Say
It'll be...
well, right, Corp.
Aye, sir.
Said let's await.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Okay, I'm stuck on one dude while I know I'm being attacked.
You won't get me! Yeah, smash his face! Bleeding like a stung pig!
You wanna try me? Didn't see that one coming, eh?
And you'll... Shit! Fuck!
Now you're all sword. That's fine, come.
Jeez, how the fuck? Yeah, armor makes a difference in even how the enemy performs, which is kinda crazy. Alright.
Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
That's better. Such an awful thing. Such an awful thing.
Go and report to Siska.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Such an awful
Yeah,
thing.
the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal? Ha ha!
Why the hell do they pour the on the table?
So,
Just a moment.
Take my word for it. They can
Greetings.
go anywhere.
I see you took after them.
Very droll.
What is it? Do you need something?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Where's that beer?
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask? Hej! Komar, podejdź tu! Henry chce się do ciebie coś zapytać.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see at Malashov Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutard.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergow is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
A? Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diacka, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki laziemne. Jedna... ta miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi gździć na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little gherkin in halls. Where they all gone? Hey!
Back off.
Now you're gonna die! Watch out for that beast!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bull! Fight! Yeah? Fuck that! Now you're for it, you shit! Get
Oh, blossoming.
You have a kind master,
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
God be with you. Keep the peace while staying friends.
Almost done.
Greetings.
Good day to you. How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck
Put
your
a plug
shit
in it.
into my yard. I'll be eating a tonight and puked all over tomorrow. And then rolled around it. Maybe I'll find you need one too. She didn't look local. I reckon she's long gone by now.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Oh, that's all it
See
is?
you later.
I don't want to fight him again.
Good day to you. See you later, my friend.
A fine day for some fine weather. Beautiful pancakes, striped bread rolls. Like fine bread, thin flat bread. Fresh.
Good day.
Greetings.
Come and take your pick.
I'll be closing soon. Try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword
You are
against
a
mine.
brave fechter. Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time.
All right.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure. Just trade.
Gut.
All right, Menhard.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. No steel armor. Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like we have spoken enough.
I'll be closing soon. Shop on
So, Heinrich.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is.
Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your Groschen.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself.
What's that?
Tools here.
I apologize.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burgers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Sakra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Excuse me.